Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Spoopy, first and second place. Very nice, very nice. Let's switch over here. Oh, what's going on? All right, we're good. We're good. Happy belated Mario Day. I realize didn't didn't stream yesterday. Sorry, guys. Um, I was very unwell yesterday. I don't know if I have these on cooldowns. I don't think so. So today we're going to be listening to not some copyrighted music. We're going to be listening to some Mario chill piano. Well, chill. I say chill piano, but the boss music's not very chill. So there's going to be some quite a bit of quiet, maybe. Who knows? Save. I don't remember what the other one I downloaded was. Mm. Oh, I can't spell. Um, bum bum bum. So Offspring saw that we were going to be making Luigi today, or yesterday. However, they were like, "Hey, could you instead make me Waluigi?" And I was like, "Sure." It still has Luigi in the name, so here we are. And we'll be doing that today. So, this is a pattern that I had downloaded a couple years ago from Super Gurumi. But they have since pulled the pattern, I assume, to copyright infringement policies. They had a 4-pack where it was Mario, Luigi, Waluigi, and Wario. Um, Unfortunately, fan art is heavily moderated in some communities, and so these patterns were pulled. I do still have the one, although I am a little bummed I didn't get both. Or the 4-pack. So we start with the head. We're going to be using, well, Craft Smart Value, which is now Loops and Threads Soft Classic in blush with a skin tone. Let me know if the music is not loud enough. I still have the migraine is gone, but I still have like a lingering bit of the headache. Um, so I have the volume turned all the way down on my end. Iggy, hello, hello. It's been some time. It has. How have you been? And happier than before. Excellent. That's always good to hear. I can still count. Yep. Okay. I think this is done. Just quickly look at the picture. Yeah, it's done in both loops. There have been a number of bots sweeping through Instagram and Etsy, um, flagging fan art from specific IPs. They're flagging fan art from specific IPs, but they're not flagging AI art. 12. And Etsy's got that whole no AI thing that they've been promoting. And yet, more than half of their crochet patterns are AI. Okay, sure. Yeah, one of the big creators that I follow on Instagram got their account banned. They've gotten it back since, but it was banned for Pokemon. So I'm over here sweating bullets a little bit. Do I continue to post on social media? It's unfortunate. Like, even if we're not selling the patterns or the final product, it looks like people are being flagged, which is unfortunate because, like, you want to share the art you've made of your favorite video game. And you can't do that without a bot being like, copyright infringement. Oh well. I guess that's just the way it goes. I wonder if the bots are actually like Nintendo, or if they're just someone else who does fan art who doesn't want other people to, I don't know, make profit over them. And they've maliciously created a bot to flag people and get them banned on platforms. Like, if I got a cease and desist from, I guess it would be either Nintendo or Game Freak, I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. That's justified. But a rando bot? Hmm. I haven't played a Mario game in a while. The last one I played was Yoshi's Woolly World because it was yarn. And Yoshi. I like Yoshi. I think Offspring played Mario, the paper one. What is it called? Paper. Hmm. I don't remember what it's called. I believe that's the last one Offspring played. It's cute looking. I wouldn't mind playing it. Maybe once I get to my new setup done, we can play more video games. I don't know the phone number. Gonna auto send that to voicemail. Okay. And then we're going to do 6 rounds. Because I don't trust myself to count properly, we'll use a counter. One of the things you've come to accept when you start crocheting, can't do math. Basic multiplication is a no. And counting, also no. Yep. That's 2 things you come to terms with quite quickly. Thought I was confident in my skills. No, alas, I'm not. Not anymore, anyways. 17, 18 years worth of crocheting has taught me that I cannot do math. Oops. I wonder if I message Super Gurumi if they sell me the other 3 patterns. Technically, I'm sure they still have them. They probably didn't delete them. That's a lot of work. And they'd have been archived.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes, counting does not happen in crochet. Not accurately, anyways. Not accurately. Actually, this counter that I've got here, it's a knitting one because it says you knit, but I had gotten this from my sister. It's trash. My sister's a trash panda, so what happened was the bookstore was getting rid of the kit magazines that have the yarns, the small little projects in them. And this was in one of those. And in order to send the magazines back and fit the most stuff in the box, they usually just send back the magazines. And these things usually go in the trash. So forever grateful that my sister's a trash panda. It's like, this is good quality trash. Oh, that is not the correct Bongo Cat group code. Get the correct one. Oops, 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 oops. I think I'm gonna have to resplint my finger. Bongo cat. Bongo cat. Alright, that's the correct code. There we go. Let me just post this here for you. There you go. That's the correct code for the Bongo Cat, just in case you want to join the little cat army down here. I don't know any of these Mario songs. Which game is this from? Gutsy Garden Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy soundtrack. Oh, okay. Well, that explains why I don't think I've ever played that one. Let's see here. Minimize this. And then, oh, yep, look at that. Nope, that did nothing. We'll just, yes, delete that on here. There. Let's put it. Let's make it a little bigger. There we go. All right, there. Now you guys can see what the song title is. Ooh, and a Diglett. I'll catch it. Steel ball? Because it's a ground type. If you don't play PCG and you'd like to, exclamation point poke start will get you a starter Pokemon and some stuff. Okay. And then we'll start decreasing. We'll have to figure out where to put the eyes in. Oh, head and body are one piece. Okay. Alright. I guess eventually what will happen is I will have a full set of Mario characters. Maybe I can raffle them off at Fan Expo. Oops. A little contest. Okay. And that's 6. Okay. Color change to violet. What? Oh, that's right. The shirt is purple. The pants are blue. I'm so confused. Where does it still head? Okay. Where do we put the eyeballs? 12 crochet to complete the round in the front loop only. Color change to violet. Repeat. Fill head with polyfill. Okay. Mm, Attach safety eyes after the 7th row, counting from the top center of the head. Eyes are 4 stitches apart from each other. Why wouldn't you put the eyes... I'm confused as to why he didn't put the instructions. Can I do that now, though? What did I say? 7th row? 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can. Yay! Let's just do that then. We're using slightly larger eyeballs because I like my amigurumis to have giant eyeballs. It's a preference thing. I need them to look super shocked all the time. This is not a zip bag, so I don't know why I was trying to open it like one. Alright, because that's the whole reason they're safety eyes, is they've got the washers on the back that stop them from getting yanked out. So I don't know how you would put them in after this is closed, because how would you get the washers in? Okay. Oh, no, no. I don't want to do that. No, don't exit. Oh, I exited. It's okay. Where were we? We were decreasing. Three decrease. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Music does want to make me crochet a little faster. Hmm. This is the color change. In front loops only. I just forgot. Brain fart, forgot how to do a color change. Okay, this is Red Heart with Love, Violet. I super recommend this yarn. I know it's acrylic yarn, but it's really, really soft. Like, softer than you would expect some acrylic yarns to be. And it is just 100% acrylic. But it's very nice. I do enjoy using it. Alright. We have a color change. Thank you. And then front loops, we're gonna increase. There we go. I like to finish the color change row before I cut the previous color, just in case I mess up and I need to take it all out. We'll tie a little knot. We don't have to. It's pretty secure, the color change, but why not make it just that extra bit more? I don't know how Offspring's gonna play with this, if they're gonna play with this. If it's gonna be their backpack buddy, I think I want it to be a little sturdy. I guess I could turn this into a backpack thing. Do I have a robust flip still? I guess I could get one. Alright, that's good enough for now. I do want it to be a little bit more stuffed, but for now it's good. Key to getting an amigurumi to look like you want it to is to firmly stuff, not overstuff, firmly stuff. A fine line. The instant you can start seeing the stitches pull apart and you can see the stuffing between them, you've overfilled it. Overfilled or overstuffed it. It does need to be a bit more on the firmer side. Okay. So, continuing on in purple. I have no idea what they're doing. If you guys can hear they're repairing something. I can't figure out for the life of me what they're trying to fix. They were at it all day yesterday, which was not ideal. Yesterday I was super laid out with a really bad migraine. I think it's the worst migraine I've had in quite some time. They're busy building an entire IKEA showroom. Okay. Okay. Just lost count again. It's gonna be the whole stream. We were making pukmukus last week. It was a lot of tiny pieces. Didn't have to do a lot of counting. Okay. Oh, this was a color change. This is also a Craft Smart or Loops and Threads soft classic. I couldn't begin to tell you what the color is though. Oh, I could just move this one. We won't be needing that for a little bit. There. Hee hee. Oh. What changed that we suddenly dropped frames? Are we still connected? Yeah. Okay. Apparently the start of the overalls. Color change. 2 rounds. A round. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Liz, thank you. All right. Mm-hmm. It just suddenly got really cold in my apartment. Ever since they changed out the piping, I've noticed it's colder. I guess there's less heat lost in the new piping than in the old copper pipes. Which, yay, because that should lower the power bill, but also now I might have to actually turn the heaters on. So no difference really. The lower power bill from saving on heating the hot water is lost on the furnace. All right, round 20. We're gonna start decreasing. Yeah, start decreasing. It snowed a bit yesterday. That also might be why it's quite cold. It's supposed to be warming up today, but like what is warming up, right? It's 4 degrees. The same as yesterday. And it's still raining. It's gonna rain for like a week and a half. I'm not impressed. 2, 4, 6, 10, 12. Okay. All right. Actually, we'll use our fancy stuffing tool, a wooden chopstick, to just a just a tiny bit more in. Wow, that was abrupt. Yeah, that should be good. Again, we want it stuffed firmly, but not like overstuffed. I need it to maintain its shape. That should be good. I don't know where I was going to put that. No desk on this side. And we're only going to go through the front of the loop. That way it creates a nice smooth finish. And we'll just bring it out of this stitch. See, nice and flat. You don't get the weird bumps, because if I had gone through both loops, it creates kind of, I don't know, kind of like a scalloped finish. And I personally find the texture unappealing. It's a personal preference thing. Clean lines. Clean lines. It's like on my amigurumis. There we go. And then we'll just poke it out here. There we go. All right. Next step. The legs. I can get rid of the purple for now. Oh, we need the shoe bottom, which is light brown. Pants, bottom of shoe, and then shoe is orange. Go. Ooh, excuse me. So we're gonna start with shoe bottom. Hey, Cake. What's going on? Hey, congratulations. That's amazing. All right, so we're only going to do this row in the back loops so that as we crochet, it'll create kind of like this flat bottom for the shoe. Families bringing your stuff from their house to the new place once it's assigned. Exciting! Oh, I'm so happy for you, Cake. Gonna make things a lot easier on you. Complete the round in back loop only. Color change. Okay. So we're gonna do pants now. Again in the back loops. That way we have a clean color change to work off of. Because the front loop should cover the stitches. And it's a decrease row, I think. Yeah, decrease row. All right. You have another good news. Oh, it's just all the good news, Cake. There we go. Just need those two sticking out. Hey, Littlest. This didn't work. It's getting very tiny. I now remember when I made dolls before. All right. All right. Doctors have cured something you've struggled with. Oh, that's exciting. That's a lot of good news. Get in the foot. And then 3 rounds. It was a long leg. I guess Waluigi does have long legs, so. Six. 6. Come on. You can do this. And 18, which is 3 rows of 6. And we're going to leave a tail for sewing. I feel like I probably should have stuffed the. I know it says the instructions say don't stuff the foot, but it looks kind of sad. And I feel like if I at least stuff this bottom part, it would look a little bit better. And it's much better. You're gonna go take a nap? All right, sounds good. Have a good nap. Have good sleeps, Cake. All right. See? That's a little bit better. Shape-wise. I'm not gonna stuff the leg. Um, but the foot, for sure, looks better stuffed. All right, one more. Let me know if the construction gets too loud, okay, guys? What in the... Where did that come? What is this? I think one of the threads that they used to wind into yarn finished, and they started the next one, and they just kind of wove it in, which prevents them being a factory knot, but it's still kind of annoying. I do prefer that technique over the factory knot, but still, no, thank you. And I realize that that minimizes how much wastage there is at the factory level. But it's still annoying. Start thinking about what we're doing for lunch. Hey, GG's, littlest, we caught it. Nope, nope, that's wrong. I was only gonna do it through one loop, and then it would look weird. I was close. It's great thing is that this is just for Offspring, and Offspring will really like it no matter the mistakes, because I don't think Offspring knows enough about crochet to be like, ah, mom, you messed up here. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean that I'm gonna purposefully do a terrible job on this. Um, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Offspring has actually gotten a lot of my prototype stuff in the past for stress testing. I wanted to make sure that, some of the new patterns would survive a child playing with them. So when Offspring was younger, they would get the first of everything that I made. So I made Iron Man, Offspring got it. Made Captain America, Offspring got it. And I was able to test then, like, if my color changes the way that I were doing them was sturdy enough, and if the pieces were sewn on strong enough to withstand a child playing with them. Also to test the safety eyes, because I knew Offspring wouldn't swallow the eyeball. They were just old enough to know not to do that. Um, and of course, I could monitor Offspring and know that the safety eyes, in fact, worked. Been a bunch of stuff that has been like, I would like one of those. Most recently, it was a shiny mini ore. Um, Back loop only again. What did you get? A red discus. Okay. And then after this, 3 more rounds. The long legs. I think. Now we're not going to make the same mistake as last time. We are going to stuff the foot now. I don't know that it was so much as a mistake as different timing. It would be easier to stuff it now than after the leg. There we go. Okay. Six. And 18. Alrighty. Leg number 2 complete. Next. Arms. We'll need to pull the purple out again. Oh my goodness. Gotta put the brown away. I'm trying this thing where I put away the yarn as soon as I'm done using it, just to keep everything clean. It's not going very well. Hey Max, thank you so much for the check-in. He wears gloves. We need white. White yarn. Mother has fed you cheese and crackers. Oh no, cheese! But lactose, Max! Lactose! Ouch. Oh, you took the medicine? Nice. Eats yarn onto desk. Man, you have no idea the joys of crocheting until you've yeeted yarn. It truly is a joy. Just shabam, yarn appears on the screen. It's great. Some good tea. Mmm. That's a proper charcuterie board. Charcuterie? Yeah, there it is. Charcuterie board, not charcuterie. Chartreuse is a color. Geo! In caps lock. How are you? Hello. It's by the brand Hummel. The cheese? I really want cheese now. Oh, the party trick. Gotcha. I got you. Doing good, about to head out to an appointment, but wanted to stop by and say hi for a little bit. Sounds good. Is this the appointment for the carpal tunnel? They made the entire thing. Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Like if you could buy a pre-made charcuterie board, like it's snacking all day. I would just like pick at it all day. Be perfect. You had that surgery on that's right, on Friday. This is not for follow-up? I thought it was follow-up. Wait, you have bad news, Max. Why? What's the bad news? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Friday is follow-up surgery. Oh, okay. Don't forget. Oh, you can't because you've had carpal tunnel surgery. I was gonna be like, don't forget your crochet hook. But if you've had carpal tunnel surgery, you can't. How long can you not crochet for again? The rainbow screen of death on your computer? I don't know that I've ever had a rainbow screen of. I've had the blue screen of death, the black screen of death on my computer. I don't think I've ever had a rainbow one. What did you do? You can still crochet. You've been doing it all today. Oh, okay. I thought it was one of those where like you've had the surgery, now you can't do it for like 4 to 6 weeks. Oh, the screen broke. Okay, yeah, that would make it rainbow. I got you, Max. Decrease around 6 stitches. Color change. It has rainbow splits across the screen when you turn it on. It's quite literally a warning for someone has epilepsy. Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. Guess you'll have to save up to get a new monitor. I'm actually looking at getting another monitor myself. It's lunchtime. Yeah, I'm looking at getting another monitor for my setup here. Because I'm hoping to run 2 computers soon. So that we can get rid of all of the dropped frames and the lag. And I need another monitor for that. So I was looking at getting one of those used gaming ones. Your helper's working on getting a new computer for free. Oh, wow. Well, you know, a whole computer for free. I think that's better. Definitely do that, Max. I'll keep my fingers crossed that they can find something fairly quickly for you. Okay, and then in back loop, single crochet around. Okay.
Hello, human. It is I, Waluigi.
Yes, a couple of new sounds for today. I actually had most of them set up for yesterday, but then the migraine. Like, I had the computer turned on, I had everything ready to go, and the migraine was like, you know what? This computer screen hurts. I was like, darn it. Yeah, I had the full gauntlet yesterday. I had photosensitivity, so turned off all the lights.
Too bad. Waluigi time.
Sound sensitivity. I couldn't do anything about the construction they were doing. I tried earplugs. And of course the room was spinning the entire time with the migraine, so I was very nauseous. It was not a pleasant day yesterday. That was unexpected. Was it too loud? Or just unexpected? Just remembered the meme from. Ah, got it. All right. These ones, it does say to stuff lightly.
Too bad. Waluigi time.
There we go. One little arm. Nice. This is going a lot faster than Mario did last year. I suppose if we have time after he's all sewn together, we can start on this week's project. Only a day late. Partially day late. Because if we had done this yesterday, on actually Mario Day, then today we would have been working on Snom. So... But stuffing lightly is no fun. Chio. You have paid the cheese tax. Lucky's happy now. His cheese tax was how many? 5 slices? Give extra cheese though, because you ate all of the other cheese. I had to pay extra cheese tax because it only had one kind of cheese left. Wow, 5 pieces. That's a generous cheese tax. Charcuterie. Charcuterie sized cheese. But like is that what it came up as in the it is. Oh. It's small pieces of cheese. I figured it was just small cubes of cheese, yeah. You said slices and I got all excited for a minute there. You love the cat drinking. Oh, every time you hydrate. Mm, I was trying to make them a little fancier, and for some reason the hydrate sound stopped working, so it was a singular small cheese slice instead of a cube. Ah, okay. And I was like, "Ooh, what could be the cute little thing for hydrate?" And I was like, "Oh, that cat that sticks its head under the tap. That's perfect." Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I thought for a second my phone was ringing. Not. It's this song. Had a dream you were a Twitch streamer and your hydrate sound was the drinking sound from Minecraft.
Fresh lemonade.
Oh, that's a good one.
Billy. Billy, stop. Can't get enough.
I wonder if
Maxie the
Offspring's
Sea
thought
Lion
of that.
just redeemed
Because
treats a
Offspring wants
streamer.
to start streaming too. Treats. I will take a treat. I'm going to be getting new jelly beans soon because these are almost finished finally. Offspring's hoping to stream, like right now they're just streaming Lego here on my channel, but they're hoping to start streaming on their own channel soon. I wonder if they've considered that sound for the hydrate. They're already starting to plan out their custom like VTuber model because they're studying coding right now. So they're trying to do it as a class project and get credit for it. You definitely suggest using Minecraft Hydrate. And I would do the Minecraft eating for treats. I think it'd be perfect. And another arm. Fantastique. Alright, the nose is actually not the same color as the skin, right? It's a darker color. Yeah. I still need to do suspenders, but and the hat is purple. But I don't need any more white. Ooh, a nap lurk. Sounds good. Have good sleeps, Max. Thanks for popping in. Are you guys ready? Oh, it never gets old. Just just throwing the yarn onto the table into frame never gets old. Got to be one of my favorite things to do. Bam, yarn. Oh, it's my favorite. Thank you for indulging me, everyone. Now you can rest peacefully knowing you tossed yarn perfectly onto the desk. Thanks, Max. There we go. Okay, cut generously. I will. We don't need to stuff it because, like, the tail should be enough to, like, fill it out. Well, there we go. Yeah, that's perfect. The smaller pieces don't usually need a lot of stuffing. There we go. Look at his little nose. Did I do it a little lower? No, I think that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Next we're gonna do the hat. Ooh, excuse. Now, the first time I did this hat, it was a bit too big. And I'm just wondering if it's because I messed up the tension, or I think we did it fine when we made Mario, because we used this same pattern to make Mario last year, and I think the hat was fine. So, all right, pink. It's now going to be swapped out with the purple. We'll make the hat, and then what time is it? 12:20. We'll see what time it is after we finish the hat. We might do a lunch break there. What did I do? Six, 8, 10. Okay. Yep. I don't remember how I fixed the sizing the first time. I think I just removed a couple rows. I don't remember which one. That's okay. We'll just make sure our tension's nice and even. streaming if I want the points. I absolutely do want the points. Hang on, I'm gonna lurk. I wonder why my phone didn't ping me to let me know that you were streaming. I have been betrayed by technology. Oh, it doesn't want to. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Hey. Ooh. that one popped twice. Okay. All right. And then this one is going to be 36 stitches. Nope. What am I stuck on? Nothing. Just the yarn being stubborn. Yeah. Oh, but I lost count. 2, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, okay. We're still on track. We're still on track. Ooh. All right. 42. Oh, it's got to do that little poof out thing. Yeah. you. I'm gonna. Nope. We'll change the. We'll change the code. We'll share a bongo cat lobby with blue-eyed cat. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Ugh. um, that's 42 stitches. And then I'm going to immediately decrease again. Oh, frame rates. Did we disconnect? Ooh. And the hook is now squeaky because my hands are moist. Okay. 2, 4, 5. It did not help. We'll change the playlist here in a second. I know we've done 2 loops of it, so maybe we can find another piano Mario playlist. If anyone has a good recommendation for like a super powerful hand lotion moisturizer, etc., etc., I am open to suggestions. I've several lotions, um, and they're fine, but not one of them really helps my dry hands because I think they're the worst. Like, arms are dry in the summer. Yeah, that's fine. My lotion is powerful enough for that. But my hands, not so much. So if anyone has any recommendations, you can post them in chat, post them in the comments, message them in the Discord, whisper on Twitch. What are the other ones? Slide in my DMs on Instagram. um I'm open to suggestions. It needs to be like a super powerful one. There's a lot of Super Mario Galaxy playlists. Hmm. Mm. Oh, let's just look under. I was just looking under songs. Okay, no wonder it shows so many. There we go. Playlist. Okay, this is supposed to be a relaxing version. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. Alright. We've decreased. We're going to decrease again. Wow. Can you rain any harder? Oh, it's not a challenge. Like, I know you can. Let's not do that. I retract the comment. I immediately thought about it after I said those words. I was like, ooh, probably shouldn't challenge Mother Nature to that contest. I don't think we need localized flooding. Pass on the atmospheric river, thanks. Udi. Mm. don't know where this pull came from. We'll try and cover it up. If we can't cover it up, we'll just put it in the bag. I mean, Offspring isn't really gonna care about it. He's just gonna be super psyched to have a Waluigi, but I'll try and cover it if I can. Okay, next is going to be a slip stitch. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, this is the brim of the hat. Gotcha. Slip stitch. Half double crochet increase. Oh, okay. Repeat 2 times. Okay. Half double crochet. And a slip stitch. Cut yarn and weave in ends. All right, I'm gonna do that. Uh, oh, I missed it. Please, thank you. There, good enough. I just need to get it into the. Ah, come on. Under the hat. There we go. Hey, it fits better. Okay. So, again, I guess last time when I did it, my tension was off because this fits fine. So next we're going to put some hair on it. It goes directly onto the hat itself, so we don't have to worry about um, trying to line it up. No one expects the office of inconsistent. Okay. I don't know why I went to grab more pins, but we did, so. Hmm. I think I need to move over one more. Yeah. Perfect. Do I want to do the arms now? I guess we can temporarily pin the arms in because we might end up moving them because of the suspenders. It wouldn't hurt to pin them in temporarily. Mm. Mm-hmm. This arm needs to move. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I bit my tongue too on that one. Ow. Okay. Uh, go. Oh no, that pole is in the back. Which means I'm not gonna be able to hide it with anything. Can I? I'll need a pin. I'm gonna try and. Oh my god, I'm just chucking everything. I'm just like to try and. Mm, there we go. It looks better. It's at the back at least, and it's. I don't think Offspring will mind. I tried some new ramen noodles for the first time. They are brown rice ramen noodles, and it was okay. Um, I think I'm gonna have to figure out a different type of sauce for it. But otherwise, it was okay, and it's gluten free. So I mean, I'm not allowed to eat gluten. So it's a good alternative. Okay. Crochet into the back loops. Pull coffee colored thread through back loop of the 4th stitch after slip stitch. Is the slip stitch. So 1, 2, 4. If we count this wrong, we have to undo all of the hair to fix it. See picture. Yeah, it kind of looks like the picture. First bit of hair is going to be chain 1, single crochet into the same stitch. Okay. Chain 1, single crochet. We'll make sure to catch the tail. Chain 2, half double crochet in 2nd stitch from hook. Would you please let me into the stitch? Thank you. Half double crochet. Single crochet here. Excuse me. Okay. Crochet 1, single crochet into the next stitch on the hat into the back loop. Oh, yeah, no, I'm doing back loops. Yeah. Repeat this step 7 times. So a single crochet, chain 2, half double crochet, single crochet into next stitch. Mm. 2, three, four. And 7 should put us 3 stitches. Yep, perfect. Fantastic. Okay. Cut yarn and weave in end. I feel like in the long and short of it, I should probably leave this long so that I can sew it onto the head. Oh, it's because it's not supposed to be sewn. I think I'm still gonna sew it. It just says place hat on head. We'll leave a long string so we can sew at least part of it. Now we're gonna do suspenders and eyebrows. Why? Oh, it's because he has sideburns. I was like, why does it look weird? Because he has sideburns. Okay. All right, so we're going to do suspenders, ears, eyebrows, mustache, the little emblem for the hat. We're going to do all the little details now. I think what I'd like to do... I'd like to... Do I want to sew it all together now? I'm going to sew the legs and the nose on. I'm going to not sew the arms until we have the suspenders ready. Because placement is key. Is I need more lights. That did not help. Actually, it did a little bit. Please. Let's stop. Okay. And we're gonna sew it through front loops only. That way the front loops get pulled into the stitches, and then we don't see the stitches. Yay! There we go. I wonder if I can... I'm gonna do it. I wonder if that's gonna make it sit funny. Yeah, see, and then you don't really see the stitches, which is kind of nice. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I'll just tuck this in because a little extra stuffing never hurt anyone. Oh, come on. Never hurt until your hook gets stuck on it. There we go. Okay. Oh, a duskull. Do I need a duskull? I'll eat a Pokeball at it anyways. Oh, excuse me. Um. Mm, I think this is the hardest part of amigurumi. Is limb placement. Probably the hardest part. I've had it one time where I was making, oh gosh, I think it was Deadpool, and it didn't matter how many times I took off and reattached his head. He was always looking slightly off center, and there's nothing I could do to fix it because of the way that the color change were on the bodysuit. Like his head had to face a certain way, and I couldn't change the body. So every time I unattached and then reattached his head, and I would slightly move it, he would he would still be looking off to the side. Like, okay, well, I think it was after the fourth or fifth attempt. I was like, that's it. I'm not taking it apart again. He's just gonna be looking off to the side. There's nothing I can do about it. Sometimes for your mental health, that's what you have to do. Just, well, it's gonna be off center. Ooh. Come on. Okay. How do those legs look? Those legs look pretty even, actually. Hashtag impressed with myself. Here we go. There we go. And then we'll sew the nose on. Three. I think the nose is 5 stitches. Okay. Boom. His nose was super crooked for a second there. I was like, oh no! I messed up. It was all like, nyeh. Oh my goodness. It's okay. His nose is on properly. But it was all like, oops. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Nope. Please get off my crochet hook. I love you, but not that much. There we go. There we go. I feel like maybe I should have put his eyes lower. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I need the blue for the suspenders. Don't think I need the purple anymore. I'll hold on to it just in case he's. We still need the brown because of the sideburns. And then I think it's black for the eyebrows and the mustache. Yeah. Okay. I just to grab. Man. Okay. I have a sudden craving for chocolate. Just like it instantly hit me. It's like, I think I need some chocolate. All right. Crochet 2 suspenders, obviously. Chain 9. Cut yarn generously and leave a long tail for sewing. I think what we'll do is we're gonna leave a long tail on one end and a semi-long tail on the other end so that we can cheat and not like completely sew it on, but like tack stitch it down and then sew it through the body and then knot it on the other side. Is it cheating? Yes, it's fine. There. My tummy's kind of angry. I don't know why. Because it doesn't have any chocolate in it, that's why. It's craving chocolate and a fresh croissant. All right. Okay. That's not bad. We could probably just sew the arms on then. How did they Oh, it's more of a V in the back. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can do that too. So the front is more like here. And the back. Oops. Is more like this. That's not bad. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll sew down the arms. And then we can appropriately pin these fenders. Oops. Okay, I think Wednesday today. I keep thinking it's Tuesday. Probably because it was supposed to be Tuesday. Man, when you miss a day, you really feel it. My whole mental schedule is out of whack. Okay, next, where am I gonna put this next stitch? That one was there, so this one will be. I also have a sudden craving to play video games. Much work to do that. I'm so far behind in all of my editing. I have a 3 videos to edit. Just a little, maybe a little Animal Crossing, and a little Pokemon. Strangely enough, I also feel like playing a little Fallout, which was kind of weird. The game is kind of hard to play for me. I wonder if I should have made that arm higher up. Actually, once I put the suspender, it's not bad. Yeah, once you put the suspender, it's not. Okay. Mm. Okay. Yeah, they have potential. They'll go in the jar. Oogie. I don't know why I'm not liking the head shape. Just maybe once the hat goes on, it'll be fine. Okay, next. I need ears. I think. I think. Mm, I think I'm done with the blue actually. Nice. I'll put it on this side. Um, ears. Oh, I'm done with this color. And I'm done with this color. Okay. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Let's make some ears. Round one. It's in a magic room. One, three, a half double, a double, chain two, and a slip stitch. And that's one ear. I will need. Well, the dogs upstairs are certainly excited about something. I guess that rules out my thought that they had moved out and that the building was redoing their suite. Originally, I thought that's what was happening up there. But now I'm convinced it's not because the dogs are still there. So maybe, perhaps, they did buy an entire showroom from IKEA and have been assembling it. Which sounds ridiculous now that I've said it out loud, but I said what I said. Now he kind of looks a little like, what's that one dwarf from Snow White? Dopey. All right, next year. Okay. Single crochet. I'm gonna do it backwards now. So that all of the stitches face the same way. Um, 3, half, double, chain 2, single crochet. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. There we go. And that's the other ear. Top of the eyeball. How many stitches? 3 stitches. Okay. Look at his ears. Okay, well, the hair lines up nicely on the outside of the ear. And then we'll put the sideburns in. Mm. I think I'm going to add a little bit of stuffing into the hat to help it keep its shape. Just a little bit, not a lot, because otherwise it'll poof out on the top, and I don't really want that. Oh, actually... Okay. Fancy-ish. Alright, and then... I'm done with this. Now we're gonna make the mustache. Mustache. For the black yarn, because I don't know why it's not the same as hair color. That's kind of weird. I don't think I've ever met someone that had brown hair and a black mustache and eyebrows. Pretty sure facial hair is color for the whole face, but I don't have a mustache, so I wouldn't know. Ookie. Beard. It's not a beard, it's a mustache, but okay. Crochet a total of 4 pieces. Too short, too long. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And the knot. There we go. Another short one, and then the long one is just a chain 4. So that's only 1 stitch longer. Uh, I don't know if I'd be able to tell the difference. Reaching a 14. Well, I mean, obviously there's an extra chain, but probably separate them a little bit more. Yeah, that should be long enough. Tail. Famous last words. Okay. And then eyebrows. We might as well do the eyebrows at the same time. the eye. I can see why it's separated now. Okay, the eyebrows are almost the same as what we just did. Now, the goal with the eyebrows will be to make him look kind of angry and not shocked. Eyebrow placement was a challenge last time I made this. This one has a lot of sewing. If you do not like sewing, this is not the pattern for you. Okay, I'm gonna take the hat off again. Oh no, he's bald. I think it needs to be closer to his eyes. Yeah, much closer. Can I get it in there? Maybe a little bit more forward, actually. Like there. Yeah, that's good. Maybe those are too close together. Why does it look like it has more space in the picture? Mm. It just looks like it's got a unibrow. Mm. Oh, look, he's a bug. He's got antennae. Hmm. There's something about making dolls that's it's very different from making animals and Pokemon and stuff like that. And while I'm not giving him a mouth so that, you can still play pretend properly with them, there's just something about the eyebrows and the facial features that give him a little bit of a different kind of feel, different, different kind of life to them than when I start putting the Pokemon together. I mean, they start to feel like, toys and stuff, but it's just something about faces. Did I? Okay. All right. I might still be able to use that. I just noticed I still haven't sewn the overall suspenders in. Can you please get into the face? Thanks. So windy. Okay. Oops. Future me's gonna love that I threw that on the floor. That's pushing it, I think, in terms of reusability. Wow. Frame rates. Why? I don't even have that many apps open today. Like, I purposefully don't have the Pomodoro open because I have Spotify playing some music. I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll just, sacrifice one for the other. Doesn't look like it likes that either. Not sure what to do with that. Alright, well. Okay. Oops. I threaded it and then I unthreaded it. Hmm. Well, it happens. I forgot that that was the sign with the short strand. Oh dear. Okay, getting short strand. Short strand. Yeah. Hmm. Why does it look different? I don't know this mustache. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Let's figure out these ears. Alright. Does it specifically sew ears 3 to 4 stitches right and left of the eyes onto the head? Well, that's 3 stitches. His image has them at 4 stitches. But 4 stitches will put me into the hair. Maybe that's not terrible. Let's see. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, that'll be better. They're fetched. Oh, I missed it. Oops. Yeah, yeet. If you follow directions. And if you want this amigurumi to turn out properly, you will also follow our directions. Except I don't know why the mustache is bothering me so much. Hmm. It's kind of painful. Oogie. Which one do I want? This stitch. Oh yeah. Mm. Oh. Mm, that's fine. I realize I could have done that a little bit differently, but that's okay. There we go. Yeah. I want a stitch, please, and thank you. Oof. There we go. Mm. Okay. Oh, I got the pumpkin one. What? Am I gonna be able to get it with the scissors? I don't think so. Oh no, I dropped my whole finger out. Oh, I got it. Never mind. Cool. Okay, I put the brown yarn away. And I still need it. Oops. Okay. Eyes, mustache, all done. I can put the black away. We need the brown. So thankfully, the yarn's not too far away. It's just right there. Alright, I gotta do sideburns. There, that should be good. Actually think I'm gonna sew down the back of the hat, and then we'll do the emblem, and then yeah, we'll go from there. Do, 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 do. Ow. Did I break it? No. Okay. This side out. We'll take these out. Still opens, which is great because we can then put a little stuffing in there. You. Okay. Do you have a close up of the. Yes. Um, stop. Stop. It is tea time. That was just the same thing I just did. Could you not? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now the other side. Okay. Marry you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. When I sew that, it won't do the little wibble on the brim. Okay. We need the cat emblem. I think it's just a magic ring 6? 7, my bad. Okay, now I'm done with the brown. But I put the white away too. I was like, yeah, I'm done. I don't need this no more. Jokes. One more yarn toss. Oh. Scooch in. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it'll be fine. What we'll do is we'll close the ring by using this tail piece. Wow. Ooh, look. A nice little circle. Nope. I almost cut it. I almost cut this. I need to an L, right? Upside down L. Alright, I should have yellow. No, I don't. I have black. I have red. Oh, wait, what's this? No, that's green. Oh no, my geode fell. Okay. I need to clean this area up. That's fine, we'll just use this. Not a big deal. I was just hoping for some crochet thread as opposed to yarn, that's all. Small things in life, guys. Small things in life. Oh. Okay, now it goes upside down, right? Ba, 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 ba. Right? And then you just flip it upside down. Why does an upside down L? Okay. Did I right? No, that's the right way. I'm questioning my life choices here. Because the picture, the L is the other way. It's facing that way. But if you take an L and you flip it upside down, this is what it looks like. All right. Okay. Oops. Like goo. Boop, ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Boop, ba-doo. Doop, ba-doo, ba-doo. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Okay. It's really windy out there, y'all. Oh my god, you guys. I think we're almost done. Oh. I think we just need the buttons on the front of the overalls now, right? Is that the only thing we're missing? And I gotta sew the front of the hat down. I think that's it. Eee. Nice. Okay. Eat. Mm. Let's go in from the bottom. Mm. That's not gonna work. How do we... Ah, I think we did not. I've forgotten how to make a French knot, you guys. Does he have it written down how to make a French knot? Nope. He just said make a knot and then sew it on. Nope. That's not gonna do it either. Guys, it's just not worth the effort. I'm gonna Google how to do it. Oh. How to embroider a French knot. Okay. The secret to perfect French knots. Yeah, yeah. Bring the needle. Okay. To create the French knot, it wants me to Oh, okay, 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 okay. I see what I see it. I see it. I see how I messed up. We got this. We got this. Thanks to Google. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. What's going on? Oh, arthritis is what's going on. And the pliers are stuck in my pencil case. Come on, buddy. Come here. Be friends. Hey, look at that. We did it. Now we gotta do it one more time. That one was a little looser, but I think it still looks okay. So, oh, there we go. Never mind. I can tighten it. Hey, that looks good. All right, let's tie it and tuck this inside. And then we'll get a little bit of purple yarn, sew the front of the hat down, and then I think we're done, folks. Excellent. We can use the last little bit of time to uh do some snom, maybe. Purple. We have to do I have to crochet the shell. And then I think all the bodies are done. Which is exciting. We like it when things are done. I guess I can come in under the brim of the hat. That way when we tuck it in, it's not too obvious. Ooh, my goodness. Oops. Alright, we're just gonna... I don't think it needs, like... super meticulous sewing down. Just maybe tack stitching. Every other stitch should be fine. Okay. Yeah, it's ow. It's still attached. That's my hair. They don't need to be there. Still attached. All right, what do you guys think? Oh wait, let me turn this one off. Come on, camera. There we go. Not bad. Got his little L. Oh, it's hard to see. There we go. Little L here. Yes, I think Offspring will like it. Oh, and he sits nicely. Perfect. All right. We did good. We did good. All right, we're going to take a brief break for snacks and for me to put away all the yarn. And then we're going to work a little bit on Snom for the last little bit of stream. Yep. Happy belated Mario Day. It's 100% finished. That went a lot faster, I think, than when we did Mario. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out today. Happy belated Mario Day. Hopefully, you had as much fun celebrating it as I did a day late. Thank you again for all your patience with our Mario Day rescheduling. It was super nice of you guys. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a good day, afternoon, night, time zone. We'll see you later. Bye, guys!